Well, yes. Hi, hello. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good nighties. All of those things. Hello. I gotta lurk for lunch, speedrun eat my food any percent. And then we drive back to work. I drove home for my lunch. And to turn my AC on. Gasp emoji. Pananyarin the flash. Yeah. Gasping emoji. Teddy Sniper was first today. Congrats, Teddy. Congrats. Welcome in, my very first viewer today, Teddy. You're appreciated. Hi, Zex. Hi, Sorcery. Welcome in, Trestle Huntress. It is Banana. Welcome in, Cat and Play. Shiba. Hi, Emmy. Welcome in, Metacordy. So many familiar faces. So comfy. Today, I have planned lots of spooks. All the spooks. Do I know if they are scary? No. Welcome in, James. Enjoy the electric shocks, nerd.
Ah, my jellyfish brethren are returning.
SMG shaking my gasp. Gasp. Enjoy your food. So I've downloaded quite a few horror games. Will they be janky? Yes. Will they be horrifying? Maybe. Will I get scared by random jump scares? Absolutely. Absolutely. How have you guys been doing? I have been doing so well. Especially when it's after I press the record button or like a streaming button. Just seeing you guys again just fills me with so much happiness. I even got like a backup in case I don't have enough itch.io horror games for today, where I will play some spookies I have on Steam. And those are actually spooky. So I'd rather we not run out of itch.io spooks. Pretty good after sleeping well. How about yourself? Thanks to you guys. Amazing.
Hey Nikki, cover with
The sinners.
bees. You can do it.
Cover the sinner, bee eaters. I'm sorry, bee eaters. Wowie. Pause the music. Turn on the game volume. I might have to reduce the sound of the game. Like this. Switching scene. Wowies. Are you guys awake? Because this game's name is Are You Awake? Unable to sleep and your reality shatters. You hallucinate impossible things, hear strange sounds, and feel uneasy. Are these things real or in your hands? And nopers? I'm awake for now, Bed emoji. Movements, WASD, interact, flashlight. I'm hungry. Any food downstairs? Should I reduce the sound a little bit more? Because the stepping sounds are quite loud, right? Interactable environment. Well, Liz, the light isn't lighting up anything. Crazy how nature do that. I should really stop leaving these lights off. I'm glad phones have flashlights. Didn't we play this one before? I think we actually played this one before. I remember this house. That's the front door. No leftovers. I thought I had some spaghetti to spare. Guess I should get back to work upstairs. Yes, we played this game before. It's very silly. I did get scared in it. But one of the silly parts of this game is... if you look outside, the dude is just standing there. For the whole game. Even after the point where he comes inside the house, if you move up here, he's still there. Okay, let me switch this game. I'm surprised I didn't move it to the plate folder. Was that Shiba? Was it? I don't think it was Shiba. We got Clone is Hungry demo, Dead Tapes, Evaluation, Midnight Shift, Never Here, Packed Sites, Version 1, Playthings, Them, and Wrong Floor. I think I'll start with Them, because I remember I just downloaded it like yesterday, so it has to be new, right? The game was so good, but now I wanted to play it again. What ways? A wiggle emoji. Absence. Look smoothing subtitles. Gamepad. Are we gonna use a motion blur of? Or maybe reduce general volume to 50%. Then reduce music a little bit. This sounds good. Yes. Apply. That way I don't have to reduce too much. OBS. English, French, German, Spanish, Russian, Persian? I didn't know Persian was a language. I thought they spoke Arabic. What we see isn't our whole truth. Sometimes even mirrors lie. How can ice be real if mirrors aren't real? Quote Jane Smith. Persian is called Farsi. The language, I mean. Really? I changed novel to exclamation James. Because people thought I was writing a novel and were interested in it. Then I had to explain every single time that it was just James shit talking. This is quite dark.
Hey kid, come here.
This reminds me too much of it. The clown that just started talking to Georgie, while the clown is like inside of the gutters. And it goes, "Hey Georgie, come here. Do you want your boat back? Just put your arm between the grates. Don't worry, nothing bad will happen. I'll just give you back your boat." So, when are you releasing your novel, Banana? I actually released a city web novel already. Hey kid, come here. Excuse me, Mr. Monster, sir. I'm an adult.
Near the door. Don't be a scared kid. I can help you get out of here. You like games, don't you? Let's play a game together.
Sad every PDF file ever.
I know a really good video game. It's right there on that console in front of the TV. Go ahead, give it a try.
And I have even more. Just come inside my van. I have a really good video game. It's right there inside my van. And I have so many more good video games at home. In my basement. Don't worry too much about it. Where can one read your amazing web novel, Banana? Let me finish this game and I will link my city web novel on Royal Road. Sounds amazing, I'm in. Come on in, Bunny, I got carrots and energy drinks. Nice try, it only worked the first 4 times. And then it worked 5 more times after they said they have baby kittens and baby bunnies. And that is how I got to be a professional escapist. Out of basements, at least. Come on in, Bunny. We have these.
Come on, kid. Trust me.
Come on, trust me. How about we don't trust this guy? Play game. Tascalvania. It's been a long time. I don't remember much about the exit. It's better to take a look around. Space equals jump. Maybe I should go inside the door first. Atari, Puck. No stabbies. None. We need 5 coins for the game machine inside of the game. Oh shit. Yeah, I wanted to play this. Yes, I recommended it to you. It looked like very interesting. Can I jump on top of it? Okay. No jumping on top of it. I found the key card. There must be a place to use it. Okay, we can't jump down there. Your mom goes through doors. I'm pretty sure she does, James. Doesn't your mom? Hey, uncles. Welcome in. You're playing spooky games today. Yes.
You did it! Don't be scared. It's nothing. There's a card on the table, just like that one you got in the game. Pick it up.
Just pick it up, kid. What is with your timing? How did you do that? What the frick? What the frick? I thought I picked up the card.
Good. With that card, you can unlock this damn door, so we can see each other.
Do we want to unlock this door? Instant death emoji.
Well done, kid. You're really a good player. Now, come closer. Hey, kid. See? It's not scary at all.
What a plot
I've been trapped
twist.
here for a long time. I can help you get out of here. You managed to get that card, so I know you can handle even more.
Gasp emoji.
There is a note in the game. Try to find it so I can help us figure out the way out. That should be easy for you. But first, you'll need some of my powers to go on. Like, you need an ability to move quickly through the air. But don't worry, it only works in the game.
It's actually quite nice how the monster is actually helpful.
Are you ready to get it?
Yes.
Now you can continue with my power. Let's see what you can do, kid. I'm here whenever you run into trouble. Find a note, a paper note.
Why did he have to jump scare us to give us a power? Why? Wait, how am I VIP? What did I do to be very important? Are we all VIPs? You're VIPs in my heart. I wish I could just spam the VIPs for every single person. After I fill up all the slots, I'll probably start a roulette kind of thing. Similar to Shiva. To maybe possibly kick VIPs and putting in new VIPs. I'm spamming right now. It was a painting! What was a painting talking to us? Shiva never marbles anymore, right? Shaking my ass on it. Imagine not marbling. Bee-eaters get un-VIPs. They get thrown into the volcano and un-VIP until they behave, and then I might get VIP again. Yes. Dash E. It's hard to marvel if you don't join. Also a very fair point. There's no marble on this stream, sorcery and cat. Shaking my SMAs. This is mean. This is so mean. Exclamation mark play doesn't work here either. What are you guys doing? I need to jump a tiny amount. Like this. So I don't fall down. Guess paper note found. I found the paper note. Note, not nut. There must be a place to use it. You should have joined when Shiva was saying X can't wait to join. It's actually super cute that it combines platforming in-game inside of the game. Right? I need one more coin? That's actually freaked out. I'm telling you, it's freaked out. The bats are hacking. A game inside a game? Yes, this is a game inside of the game I'm playing. I got all 10 coins. The dash is so silly because our character turns into like a missile. But there's an arcade cabinet. It's a game inside a game inside of a game. Go game.
Well done, son. I knew you could find it.
Thank you,
There
Dad.
go. The paper note is on the table. Pick it up and bring it to me.
Time to play the game inside the game inside the game. Right? It does look like a bird straight up dove into the ground in front.
Don't be a scared kid. Come closer.
In front of my window.
Very good. I knew you could handle it.
Thank you. I tried
There
my
are two
best.
doors here. One of these doors might be the way out. I can turn the note into a key so you can unlock one of these doors. Wanna give it a try?
Yes. Wow, whiz.
Of course, it's up to you which door to open with this key. But I suggest you choose the right door. Now go and try one door.
Okay, guys. 1 for left, 2 for right. Spam it in chat. Spam it. That way I can blame you guys if it's the wrong decision. And it's not my fault. 1. One. 3. 3 is not an option, James. Shaking my estimate. Me, when I'm putting down simple instructions but people can't follow them. AKA James. Thumbs up emoji. We got 2 for left, none for right. So none of you guys trust the evil demon guy who's talking to us and giving us abilities? Banana secret? The manga character then. Smeta is one such sleepy guy. Smeta has never slept before. He heard about sleeping. And then he decided today, hey, that sounds pretty nice. I think I'm going to try out the sleeping thing. ZZZ. Sleep well, Metagordy. We are choosing left. I think I would try to sleep. Yes. Our flashlight is not working anymore in here.
It seems you didn't choose the right way. But maybe there's something important in the chest. We need a key to open it. But I have no idea where it is. However, I have an idea. There is a way.
There's a way.
Red heart in the game. If you can bring it to me, I can turn it into a key for the chest.
This sounds more and more ominous.
First, you'll need more of my powers to move forward. With this ability, you'll be able to jump higher in the game.
Nice.
Come.
It's a Magna Carta option. It is not. No pairs. Only left or right. Is this guy a keymaker? He seems like it.
You're growing up, kid. Don't forget to be careful around the chest in the game. They can be dangerous. But you can handle it. Just remember to bring me the red heart.
Why is he jump scaring me every single time? Why? And yes, he seems to turn random things into keys. First, it was a paper. I didn't examine it. Wait, sorry. Good nighty. We got a double jump. Wowies. It one-hits us. Will it follow us? It's like see a $20 bill. How about now? Test on the table, James. Test on the table. Thought it might become an option. Seeking my estimates. I couldn't go to the right anymore. I guess... Wow, you are died just like Crash Bandicoot. Welcome in, Lars. Yes, just like Crash Bandicoot. I pride myself in dying like Crash Bandicoot. Yes. So much double jumping. I pride myself in dying. Sadly, Cat, you do not. You are priding yourself in staying alive. And I'm proud of you for that. B? B? BGRYO. What does that mean? Are we okay? Oh, and you ignored my YouTube hello. I didn't. I tried to answer all comments, and today I actually went through every single comment. Or did you say hello on YouTube? Because I have two chats open here. Yes, Cleb said hello too. Hello, Cleb. Hello. Welcome in. I'm doing amazing. How about you? Because I have like this double chat kind of thing here, but it was mostly Twitch chat, so it acted like it wasn't there. It's a little bit confusing, but I'm trying my best to keep up with both chats. I just feel heard. Hello, Banana, I'm new here. Welcome in, JCba, from YouTube. Is this AAL? What's an AAL? Like I know the German word Al means eel. That is all. I am sorry for having hurt your feelings, Lars. It was not on purpose. So we can't go back here anymore, and we don't have a flashlight anymore. What does it mean? Is he going to give us a hint? Is Al German for eel? Yes, yes it is.
Having trouble opening the path? Search the room carefully. I think there are some letters and colors somewhere that can help you find the key.
Letters and colors. If I look at him, you see red, yellow, green, blue on the candle, right? Red, yellow, green, blue. Like my hometown in Germany, was actually known and named after eels and catching eels in the river. Green, red, brown, green. Is that it? Blue, yellow, green, red, orange. I got your eel right here, Panscrap. Those are pants, Zax. Why do you have eels in your pants? SMH, my hand. Blue, yellow, green, red, orange. Big row. Yes. B Y G R O. What did I unlock? I love your VTuber model. Thank you so much, Club. I was so insanely happy about finally putting on a cute bee costume. You wouldn't imagine. It made me like so happy. Oh, thank you. Do you think you knew where the red heart is? Is it on side of the mimic? Maybe it's in your room. Try to find it in your room by tomorrow. We'll come for our belongings soon. This kind of sounds like a threat, like they are going to take our heart. Oh, that was the demo. Clap. K-L-E-B. Clip, clap, clap. Did I get it right? And yes, I did. Yes, I did. I bought the outfit, I saw it and was like, God, this outfit is so adorable, I want it. And then people helped me by subbing and giving me bits. So it's actually thanks to everybody who's watching me that I'm able to look this cute with the bee outfit. Joke's on you, game, I don't have a high. Yes, Emmy, into your room. You were thinking, wait, in my room? Everybody who's watching, it's in your room. They're coming for you. And the third like on the street. That's cute. I appreciate it. You have to buy VTuber stuff? What the flip? Well, either I make it myself, which is very time consuming. I did make a few outfits. I did. But it takes a lot of time. So I'm searching through, like, pages where they already pre-made clothing. For example, this bee outfit. If you want to see the whole one, give me a second. Isn't it cute? I saw it and was like, okay, that's like super adorable and actually very fitting. Where do you go to get VTuber models online? I made it myself thanks to VRite Studio on Steam. So if you want to check it out, they have like lots of templates. I pretty much made the hair, adjusted the texture for the hair, got the bunny ears, adjusted those. Yes, I love the stockings. Thank you, Amy. They're so cute, right? With those two little bells there. Welcome in, Russell. You are bee eaters, a sinner.
Good evening.
Russell.
Covered in bees!
This is what you deserve, nerd. Don't eat the bees. Do not eat the bees. So yes, Clap, if you want to make your own bunny, thank you for the follow. If you'd like me to acknowledge you personally, you can drop a hi in chat and I will. Otherwise, enjoy your word. By the way, for your info, I'm in my last year of high school. Does that mean you have to... Sorry, I am always mesmerized about
My jellyfish brethren are returning.
bee eaters getting punished. You deserve it. Why are you not learning your lesson? Phew, I was worried I would not get the SpongeBob clip. I'm a beauty. Being on the last year of
Mister!
bee eaters. Mister! Bee
Good evening.
eaters.
Covered in bees!
Womanly partition on my MSM2F. I have the best years, no thank you. Being at the last year of high school means that you have to learn a lot, right? Sorry, I got a little bit distracted by all the behavior clips. Scare my SMAs. How are we time-wise? Did I forget to drop an ad notification in chat? Is that it? Is that the issue I'm having? Where are the foxes, Bananya? Well, currently, I am Bananya Bun. So, I'm a bee and a bun. I got some adorable meowbies. They're so cute. But no foxes. None. Consume foxes. So, how do at work? Why can't I just disable them? Nah. A banana bun. Yes. In-house. Okay, I found it. But I activated it. Why is it not telling me when the ad starts? Shaking my SMH. But ads are starting in 5 minutes. You may consume the banana bun and the banana hot bun. Those are edible. Those are not me. So it's fair. You may. Consume human. Yes. Did you guys get enough water today? Did you eat at least 2 times a day? Did you have enough sleep? We are all here to consume Banban content, I hope. I hope so too. But some people are just here to consume the bees. Well, I'm here to be consumed. You are a dork, sword. No, I'm here to chat to my OTFT buddy. Did you have a nice birthday, Lars? I remembered it. I'm so proud of myself for actually remembering birthdays. I really haven't played TFT for a very long time. I'm going to take a break. While I'm gone, please do not eat any bees. That was like, what the flip? Anya texted me. I did. I know it's rare for me to text people, but I'm trying my best. It's difficult. But yeah, my day was fine. I'm happy to hear that. I will be right back. Just taking tiny bee nap. Yes, enjoy some music.
What's this? A handsome family picnic woefully underpopulated by bees? A large influx of bees ought to put a stop to that. Oh, fuck! What's this? An overabundance of bees in the workplace? My briefcase full of bees ought to put a stop to that. The situation has only been made worse with the addition of yet more bees!
Hi, hello, hello. I am back. It seems like I'm having background noise. There, I fixed it. A new noise gate. For Wheeze. I am back. Banana is so amazing as you can do that. Be amazing, play games, write novels, bake, never be scared. Truly incredible. Well, Wheeze. I think novel was more like my try at trying to be creative. Does that make sense? So it's mostly all the gibberish in my head written down, specifically for that story. I love the raccoon cover. Same. It's so cute. You should just ban some promoters like that. I was going to put your engagement with him. There is nothing wrong with engaging people with kindness. If you tell them that you're doing fine and everything is okay, they pretty much just let up. See? Okay, when you need it, let me know. Where's words? I'm like, that is okay. He doesn't care about you, he wants money. It's not a scam even. You're too nice. He's in my DMs and probably DM'd everyone on Discord. If he did that, yeah, he DM'd me. That's a spammer in my books. Ban him. Ban him. You may ban me. Welcome in, Bronwyn. Like, I don't know about being too nice, but I just like giving people the benefit of the doubt, you know? Maybe they're just misunderstood. So I don't mind engaging them. They're not taking up too much of my time. So I think it's okay, as long as they don't start contacting everybody on Discord and being a menace, like in this case. Maybe I should add that into the rules. No contacting Discord members for random promotion ads. Oh, I assumed you meant it as a joke for her linking a novel. Nope, I'm talking about her Discord. Yes, I ask though, Wanui, which side though open a banana? How do I explain it? I got an idea. Paint. Okay. Okay. Ignore how buggy all of this looks. This is not what's important. So you have your banana. Right? Fill it up. Everybody can recognize it's a banana. I personally open up the banana from up here. That way I can peel it in like 3 different or 4 different strands. Like it splits up every time you use it from up there. But I hear people are actually starting from there, which is one way to do it, I guess. But it's not how I do it. No. He's not engaging with your kindness. That's okay. It's okay. The banana fit of the dough. Exactly, Bronwyn. Bronwyn. Treat those people with the same kindness as the best viewers bots. They're trying to get your money and most likely scamming. The best viewer bots, I got Seribot for that. And Seribot is doing an amazing job at just straight up sending them to the Shadow Realm. Yes, because I already have the best viewers. And if they can't recognize that, Shadow Realm for them. Smite them down with the power of Zeus. I think Zax is my power of Zeus. I guarantee he didn't even read your rules. Probably not. The benefit of the dough. Difficult words emoji. Rain down hellfire upon them. Rain peace on them. I open bananas from the wrong side because I like pinching the banana fully clear of the peel and have no peel at all. And getting mushy banana all over my hands. Bronwyn, I think you would enjoy putting on a bathing suit, then going inside of your bathtub, taking a watermelon with you, and then smashing it to pieces aggressively, and then eating it like you're a savage. Personally, I think that sounds really fun. To do it at least once. It's going to be super messy, but it sounds fun. I like the thing as being like a wrinkle tap for the banana. I'm not gonna hold the banana from the stick like it's a lollipop. I am. Thank you for your answers, banana. Thank you for your questions, Cats of Play. The objectively correct answer is to rip it apart. Like, down the middle. Bite the banana peel in the middle. Amazing. Best edible ease at gas. Banana secret. I will ban them so you don't have to banana. Thank you, Zax. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am having a very difficult time saying no to people or banning them outright while they aren't doing anything bad, you know? Okay, I'm back on Leak Fun Banana. You have fun on Leak Flowers? Oh, thank you for hanging out.
How about new?
How about no? I can't change it. I got many people telling me that I should just straight up ignore them or ban them. But there are people too, right? I don't know. It's difficult for me. I get fiber is important, but please don't do this. You can get fiber from so many nice sources. You don't have to eat the banana peel. Do not. If I had a bathtub, I'd do it. I recommend you do it. It's actually very, very satisfying emotionally. Okay. The next game is called Playthings. FPS lock on 60 is fine. Normal. New game? Oh, a tech game. Is it? For best experience, use headphones. Hong Kong! I might need to reduce the sound effect. Like this? Is it still okay? Well,
Welcome to your new workplace, 61. Would you like an introduction to your responsibilities?
can you hear the announcer's voice very well, or is it too silent? If it's too silent, I'm gonna up the volume a bit. Stream title should be Stacking the Spooky Games here. Ba-doom. Psst. Don't be sorry, surgery. It's very, very quiet. Okay. Because I turned it down. That way it's not going to be like super loud, right? So tutorial.
Your job is to investigate cursed dolls suspected of harboring souls and committing crimes, particularly murder. You'll run a series of tests with each doll. If a test yields abnormal results, the doll reacts in any way, mark it with a red check mark. If the doll shows no reaction, mark it with a green X.
Is it better now?
Audio test. To do an audio test, place the doll in a secured room on a chair and play the audio through the computer.
I will.
Name call. To call the doll's name, interact with the glass in front of the doll while it sits in the secure room. Photograph capture. To take a photo, place the doll on the chair in the back of the secured room and use the camera. Compare the developed photo with reality.
Sounds good for me. Okay, because I can hear red check marks and green X. Oh no. Yeah, it's a nice volume now. I will already preemptively apologize for the massive jump scare volume spikes, because I have not reduced the audio in any way for this game. This is 100% game volume. To take a photo, place the doll on the chair in the back of the secured room and use the camera. Compare the developed photo with reality.
Temperature test. To measure the doll's temperature, use the thermometer while looking at the doll. The room's temperature is between 16 to 25 Celsius. Any other value shown from the doll is an anomaly.
We don't need ears anyway. I got 4 of them and 2 of them are very sensitive. They want me to remember so many things. Like 16 to 25 degrees?
To inflict pain, stab the doll with the scissors while it's in front of you.
Why are we stabbing a doll?
Your items are a flashlight for dark areas, a thermometer for temperature testing, and scissors to inflict pain. If you cannot find an item, use the Highlight All Items button on your computer.
What is the highlight all
The
buttons
computer
button?
also provides help with items and tracks your progress. The report section shows tested dolls and any mistakes. Without an active assignment, you can retry any doll or read its result, which is not required.
Okay. Okay.
To start working with a new doll, ring the bell on the table. Study the document on the table before testing.
Sounds simple enough, right?
After completing all tests, place the doll in either the OK box or the dangerous box. If it has shown any unusual behavior, even outside of testing, put it in the dangerous box.
Even outside of testing?
Dolls in the OK box will be returned to their owners if alive. Dangerous dolls will be further investigated and destroyed. Some dolls are neutral, meaning that they have shown empathy and the soul within them is human-like and harmless. These dolls can go in either of the boxes.
So how do we find out if they are neutral?
In case of a blackout, find a power box in the storage room and flip the switch off and on to restore power.
Okay, that's good, but where is the power
Good luck,
box?
61.
Oh, there it
Your work
is.
is essential.
Sounds like Renkong. We are number 61. That means 60 people before us died doing this work. No practice doll. We are professional gamers. We don't need practice. It's fine. The other 60 are just tired. So sleepy, zzz. I went for eternal sleepies. Maybe they just got old and went into retirement. Maybe they didn't die, but just got fired. I'm sad on both because I'm lame. No, Teddy, it's because you are super cool. Only super cool people are on both chats. Maybe they got promoted, notice? Maybe. But I feel like they all died. Call me pessimistic, but until we find out, they're all dead. Nah. Refreshing drink. Surprisingly refreshing today. Banana is realistic. Imagine watching on YouTube. Gasping emoji. We got our flashlight. Temperature measure. We have to choose between one item? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay then. It's working. Just making sure. Dangerous? Okay. Points. Confirm choice. No sign it is active. Can I drop the item, like... Okay. I can drop the item right here. That way, I have them closer. And I don't need to walk, like... all the way around. Such a smart bunny. Run tests. Highlight all items. Press E to hide. Oh no, I don't like this at all. We just have some cardboard to protect us. Okay. We start the first door. Audio testing, name call, photograph capture, temperature test, physical test. Sandra. The store was owned by a young Ingrid couple. It was found next to a lake where Ingrid was tragically drowned. Despite Ingrid carrying Sandra everywhere, the doll was found tossed next to the lake. It was never discovered as to why Ingrid committed suicide, or if it even was suicide. Place doll. Take photo. In front of the camera. Am I able to turn this around? Run tests. Call doll name.
Sandra.
This is actually somehow terrifying. It's not reacting to getting attacked. Did it say 16 to 24? We did audio testing. It failed. Name call, it passed. Temperature, it passed. This one, it passed. Mark it with a this is all the way wrong. Like, you should be like a green exclamation mark. Not exclamation, but hook. Mark it with a check mark. It should be like the other way around. This is just weird. Oh, that's where I take the picture. Take photo. Where's the photo? Nutters. Highlight all items. Help? But where's the photo? Do I need to take the flashlight with me? It seems fine, right? It failed the audio testing. So that means if one of them is wrong, it's evil, right? It's happy sounds. Yes, 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 yes. I'd listen to it more intently this time. And the children's sounds in the background is happy sounds. You're okay, girlie. Not dangerous. Not. Our next doll kinda looks creepy already. Millie. The Neferko has run away from home, only to be found 2 days later in a shocking state. The only item that Dana had was her favorite doll, Millie. When Dana was found, she and her doll were lying next to a corpse. The body was found out to be Gregory Ferko, Dana's uncle, who had gone missing a few weeks before the incident. Let's take a picture first, right? Seems fine. How about your temperature, buddy? Also seems fine.
Hey, Benui! Just a quick piece of advice. Having zero tolerance about spam meows and self-promote use will allow you keep your chat positive and focused on you and your community. A strong moderation stance helps maintain a space where genuine engagement thrives. Silence them
like
with the
that.
fury of 1,000 angry bees. Nya.
Yeah. Yeah. I will let Zex be my 1,000 angry bees and smash down on the scammers. Yes. Yes. But hey, it's progress for me personally, because they sent me like, a friend request. And I was like, okay, this is a stranger. They just joined the Discord. It's kind of sus for them trying to be my friends, right? So I ignored the friend request. That is a lot of progress for me. It is. Remember, one day, you will buy a food item with a longer expiration date than your own. Until we meet again. Thank you, Laura. I will try to remember that. I'll probably forget. Because it's possible that I might get like Alzheimer's or dementia when I'm old. Right? But that's very fair. Zex, why would you jump scare Benui? I think it was an accidental jump scare. I didn't expect Wuwa to talk to me randomly. I sometimes forget that I'm actually streaming. Great job, Banana. Thank you, Cat. Thank you. I actually appreciate it. It's very difficult for me. I've already bought food items with longer expiration date than my own. No, Cat, you did not. Ignore. Remember, Kermit's sewer slide is cringe. Just chill out, hang out, and you'll die of old age anyway. Yes. There are people that love you, cats. Like me. I do. So I am setting your expiration date. And it is 08. Womp womp. Got pulled over. We are at your head, Bonanyo. Jump scaring the Bonanyo is just a bonus. I mean, there. Run tests. So we did the photograph, temperature test. That sounds fine to me.
Millie.
I passed this one. Physical discomfort. Oopsies. It seems completely fine. Pick up? It literally is the first doll to pass all tests. And me. And use it. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Oh, I wonder what you are? This doll is cute. Karen is a bright doll given to Cyan at the age of 9. Unlike typical imaginary conversations children have with their toys, Cyan would engage in responsive dialogue with Karen. Not only would Karen reply to Cyan, she would also occasionally tell Cyan what to do. At one point, Karen reportedly asked Cyan to play on their apartment balcony. While playing dangerously close to the edge, Cyan fell 8 stories down. It seems like you might be a little bit dangerous, Miss Karen. Cyan is no longer with us. None.
Karen?
Audio testing is fine. Name call. That is not good. Minus 14 degrees. Okay, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Pick up? passed the physical discomfort test. But temperature and photograph capture, together with the history of the doll, dangerous. The audio was creepy though. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was just Twinkle Twinkle Little Star with happy children noises. But she was around for a year. What if it was just an accident? If you look at this number, it says 3. That means 3 correct in a row. I'm sorry, Emmy. But that what doll killed Cyan. Wendy Kobayashi, 11, female, deceased. Wendy always loved playing with Anna. One night when Wendy's parents weren't home, she was left alone. Tragically, when her parents returned, they found Wendy had bled to death from a head wound caused by one of her other toys. The lights weren't working, and her room was in complete disarray, with toys scattered everywhere. According to the police investigation, the ceiling light, Wendy's lamp, and her phone's flashlight all stopped working at around the same time. Since it was already dark outside, her room was left in pitch black darkness. It's possible that Wendy became frightened and tried to escape, but tripped and fell on a sharp object. However, the cause of the sudden blackout remains unknown. Those that make happy children noises are creepy in my opinion. Especially ethereal sounding children noises. I agree. But that sadly, the doll looks kind of angry. And the criteria. -12. It just sounds like happy children to me.
Anna.
Okay. You failed this one, buddy. I am become sleep. Have a wonderful time talking to dolls and not losing your mind. I will try my best, cat. And thank you. Have an amazing sleep. I will be reading a bedtime story today too. At the end of the stream. So if you'd like to hear a bedtime story, but feel like, oh no, I will be missing him, I'll edit it out of the stream and upload it to YouTube. Just for you, Cat. A photograph? I'd passed the photograph picture, but... the doll is too sus. Too sus. Yes, it was sus. You could turn your short stories into YouTube shorts. New series, named Bedtime Stories. Yes, I actually already uploaded it. But... I think I didn't set it to the schedule. I might do it after the stream. Before I take a nap. I'm gonna make it a playlist. Claudia. Peyton bought Claudia at a shopping mall with her mother. The doll has a sound effect that plays when it is pushed too hard. Therefore, during the physical discomfort test, ignore the doll's meowing. It has cat ears. Peyton's parents reported seeing the doll move rapidly around Peyton's room. A behavior that is certainly not part of the doll's design. Although Claudia has never harmed anyone, the parents remain concerned. Claudia is looking so sweet. Just look at her. She's like a cat doll. I feel like Claudia could never harm anyone. She's just a cute kitty girl.
Claudia.
Okay. Where did she go? She meows when you stab her, isn't that sus? Am I paranoid? Well, it said in the report to ignore the meowing sound. She doesn't seem like a bad person. But she does seem to move around. A -17? So far, she's neutral. She's okay. Have a good time, Claudia. See? She could be dangerous, but... Maria was considered an ordinary doll until Claire noticed something strange. Whenever she blinked, the doll would disappear. Eventually, the doll was found near Green family residence, carefully placed in a basket, almost if it were a baby. Assuming the doll was simply a gift from a neighbor, the family decided to bring it inside. This is surprisingly difficult. Temperature is fine. I was AFK for a bit. Is the streak still alive? Yes. We're on 5 kills. It seems like Outbreak is also starting in 3.
Maria?
Heck no. Heck no. It fails this. It fails this. Where's the doll? Let's check if it is a demon doll. This is fine. It just reacts to its name. I mean, yes, it is possessed, but is it dangerous? Not really. Not really. Six. Yes. I will pause it. Take a quick ad break. I personally really dislike having pre-rolls, especially if you're joining like a new streamer or something. It's fine if the stool is only possessed, ship it. Yes, you just don't want it to be like dangerous, hurting people, right? It's just a little bit possessed. Tiny amount of possess. Yes, whenever I check out like new streamers, for example, and I get hit with a pre-roll ad, sometimes it's like, I know 30 seconds sounds small, but it adds up if you're checking out different kinds of streamers. Sorcery. You are one of the reasons I'm creating a volcano. I'll be right back.
What's this? A handsome family picnic woefully underpopulated by bees? A large influx of bees ought to put a stop to that. Oh, What's this? An overabundance of bees in the workplace? My briefcase full of bees ought to put a stop to that. The situation has only been made worse with the addition of yet more bees.
Gasping emoji. So many bees. Consume bun bun bun. Like, if you're talking about bready kind of buns, consume buns. If you're talking about me, please don't consume me. Please. How can I stream if I get consumed? And bunnies are cute. Please don't consume bunnies. Thank you, Annie. I'm consuming Batman right now, though. How? Through my streaming enrichment apparatus. Consuming Banban content is fine. Yes, nodders. Don't consume the streamer. We need your streaming. Consume bees instead. Oh. Don't consume bees. And don't consume me. I pressed pause, shaking my mate. Jenna was diagnosed with antisocial personality disorder. It me. In addition to exhibiting hostile behavior toward her classmates, she also tortured and disfigured her doll. And not me. No purse. Ripping out its eye and hair, burning it with a blowtorch. Jenna's 18 years old. Okay, that explains how she got a blowtorch. And throwing it around, despite her parents throwing the doll away, it mysteriously returned to Jenna's room. On one occasion, she even buried it. Yet it reappeared without any signs of disturbance at the burial site or dirt on its surface. However, the doll stopped returning after Jenna was sent to prison for attacking a boy at her high school with a knife, leaving him with a scar across his arm. Since then, the doll has remained motionless. I am not sure if the doll was like actually evil or anything. How come I can see banana, but not hear banana? Skill issue on my front? I think so. Might be you? I think I might have just heard the audio from 10 minutes ago. Let me refresh. I think Twitch introduced, like, a sync feature when your audio and video is out of sync. I'm not sure how it works. I never used it before. Oh, I feel bad for Abby, right?
Abby.
Like, it was just being a good doll. Welcome back, Cousin's Corner. I hope you had a great day. Or an amazing night. Whatever time it is there right now. Please, no more. I couldn't fix her. I couldn't. I tried to fix her. Instead, she has broken me too. No, look at me. I'm a monster. Please, I beg of you, don't destroy me. I think Abby just got abused by a psycho. Like, it's all fine. It's all fine. Poor Abby. Abby was just trying her best. Fine. 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 Not fine. Can you take Abby home? She deserves a good home, right? Poor Abby. Vivian. Owner, Vivian. Vivian is still alive. Vivian, the doll named after its owner, was found beside the lifeless body of Vivian's mother. The mother had been brutally strangled, allegedly thrown around and beaten, before ultimately choking to death. Vivian the child was questioned about the incident, but was asleep during the commotion, as it occurred in the dead of the night. The doll, which Vivian typically left in the living room, was discovered right next to the mother's body. Vivian, traumatized, has been placed to the care of her father. Or maybe this doll was just protecting her, right? This is fine. Okay, why is the X green but the checked red? This is exactly what I've said. This is exactly what I've said at the beginning of this game. Literally unplayable. Green good, red bad. That's what has been...
Vivian.
freaking with me all game. I'm guessing that the green means it passed all the tests. The doll seems to be completely fine. Zero out of 10. But check, good, expand. I'm having the same issues. The same issues. We share a brain cell. Nutters. Andy. Devon Stokes created Andy during his arts and crafts, with the help of his teacher, and it quickly became his favorite toy. Ever since Devon brought the doll home, the Stokes family began hearing strange noises at night. At one point, Devon's father found the doll placed in various locations, some of which were too high for young Devon to reach, or even locked away. Though there had been no overtly threatening behavior from the doll, the family decided to return it to the school. However, the doll mysteriously reappeared in Devon's room overnight. Even more unsettling, the doll had somehow been placed, or had entered, Devon's mouth while he slept, nearly choking him. It seems the doll is most likely going to move again. But check good and cross bad, oh no. That doesn't bother me. I usually put an X in radio boxes, not a check. That is very fair. Which would be fine if both were X's, but I draw the line at red check marks. Same, or green X's. Sure, but when you have both X and a check as available options, the check is clearly good and X is bad. Yes. The real question is, why are you in the corner? Why is there an angel doll in the corner? Y'all are just racist against X's. Shaking my estimates. I think most people seem to have an issue with their exes. There you are, buddy. Is here anyone from the Czech Republic? Maybe it's cultural. Stare emoji. Clap. Maybe. Maybe. You're crossing the line with these puns, all of you.
Andy.
Psst. We aren't crossing any line. Stay there, Andy. Andy is passing all the checks, though. So Andy is fine. A doll's missing from either of those boxes. Andy, I'm trying to spare you. What the frick? I guess Andy is dangerous. Checking where the limits are then. Ba-dum-ts. I love how sorcery is the straight man in this conversation, and always like, stare emoji, whenever somebody puts down a pun. But then, he himself drops all the puns. Like, what the heckies? Andy, I tried to spare you, but if you keep moving around like this, that means you're dangerous. Sorry, buddy. I'm using my mud powers to move the line as needed for my yield. I'm drunk with power. Gasp! Yeah. I didn't even realize I made a pun. The game just had English and Czech as a language option, so I'm assuming it's Czech. Nutters. Tina, calm down. This doll was found next to the deceased father of its owner, Charles Malone. He had been stabbed 28 times across his body, and his neck had been slit. Tina was covered in blood, and just behind her lay the blood-soaked knife. Can we call Child Protective Services on Katie Malone's parents? Because they decided to keep a blood-soaked puppet and give it to their 11-year-old child. Tina was covered in blood, and just behind her lay the blood-soaked knife. Katie, her mother, and her brother have since moved away. But when questioned, Katie refused to speak. The 11-year-old remained silent, her face frozen in traumatized expressions, as she clung tightly to Tina. This kind of sounds to me like Tina was protecting her, right? Stop moving. I said stop moving. Where are my scissors? It's like another single doll failed the audio testing so far.
Tina.
No! No, no, no. Not again. Please not again. I will do it again if you hurt my best friend. Who are you? Are you going to hurt Katie too? What are you talking about? What are you afraid of? You. Every day when Katie's mommy went to work, every day she was alone with her dad. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. About adults committing heinous bad things to minors. I'd come to her room and he would bring his camera with him. Katie kept telling him, I don't want to, Dad. She kept begging him. He forced my best friend to undress and he would take pictures and he would... The flashes. I would begin to hate seeing the flashes. During the first couple flashes, it was stone cold expressions. Then it was tears, then screams, bruises. I knew that Katie didn't enjoy the thing her dad was doing. She would fall asleep crying, not talking anymore. Not even her mommy. I had to stop that. He was hurting my best friend, and I wasn't happy about that. So I went into the kitchen, and I grabbed a sharp knife. I went to the father's room. I came closer, only to notice he was putting the photos he took of Katie on his computer. I had enough. I lashed at him, and stab. I wanted to see that monster dead. No one is going to hurt my best friend. I didn't intend to hurt. I did not. I'm not sorry. Katie's going to be at peace, and that is all that matters. If you did the right thing. I did? Are you going to destroy me? I won't. Thank you. I will see Katie again. I will see Katie again. This is actually making me tear up. Frick that dude. Straight up just frick that dude. He's going to hell. Wow. God, I hated this. I hated this so much. 28 stabs was not enough, Emmy. Suddenly this game decided, oh yeah, we're going to be using very heavy topics. Tracy, Camilla is deceased. Camilla was peacefully playing in the park with Tracy when everything took a sudden and violent turn. Other children nearby began to levitate and were forcefully thrown around. 2 boys and 1 girl tragically lost their lives in the chaos. Meanwhile, Camilla, who had dropped Tracy and fled the scene, was grabbed by an unseen force and hurled violently to the ground. Her body crushed beyond recognition. The only survivor was a boy that has been hiding in the bathroom, covered in metal doors. Despite the horrific events, the investigation yielded no concrete answers, or even any evidence to explain what happened. This doll might be evil. Temperature is fine. Fine. I did complete the temperature test.
Tracy.
I think we don't need any more tests. 26 degree. Yep. I feel like we sadly have to. Take all the tests. Picture and physical discomfort is fine. But I don't think it's safe. Well, I had to do work stuff for a moment. That was a lot of blood. Right? Right? Bella, Patricia Moore, 14-year-old female deceased. Patricia Moore died from self-inflicted injuries, a result of enduring depression. From a young age, she struggled with low self-esteem and was extremely gullible. Hey, it's me! She often spent her time alone in her room in complete darkness. Fuck, literally me. Her mother would occasionally bring her food, but every time she entered, she would hear another voice before stepping in. That's not me. The mother suspected that Patricia might be talking to her doll, as Patricia would make eye contact with the doll when the mother walked in. Yet, the mother swears that the voice she heard was not her daughter's. One day, the mother attempted to speak with Patricia, flipping the light switch in an attempt to break the silence. Patricia immediately freaked out, yelling at her mother to turn the lights off, warning her that if she didn't, Bella wouldn't talk. So this part can go 50-50. Either Bella was trying her best to save Patricia, and just wasn't able to do it. The demons in the form of depression were too strong. Or she was animating her. She doesn't look like she would do something like that, right? Temperature seems to be cold,
Bella?
but she's not reacting to her name. Let's try this one.
Bella?
You're worthless. You're empty. You are nothing. You're a nobody to everybody. A somebody to nobody. No one loves you. No one ever will love you. The only right thing for you to do is give up. 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 Resist. 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 Yeah, that doll is gonna get liquidated. I'm not even a little bit sorry about it. It opened its eyes. Frick that doll for sure. Where are the dolls? Lower your shields and surrender your bodies. Resistance is futile. Just let Benui take over. It's going to get so much better. Promise. Lily was a gift given to Francine on her 8th birthday. Tragically, on the same day, Francine and her entire family were murdered. It was reported that at exactly midnight, within a span of 1 minute, Francine, her brother, and both parents were decapitated. There were no signs of forced entry and no other family members were present in the house at the time. Despite efforts to investigate this horrific event, no one could find any leads, and the mystery remains unsolved. Nopers. All the Nopers.
Lily?
Lily is not reacting to her name. Temperature is fine. Okay, where's my paper? Do you want to play a game with me? Francine always loved to play games with me. Let's play a game that Francine and I love the most. Hide and seek. Do you know how to play hide and seek? Low batteries. So far, every door was okay with being stabbed, wasn't it? Game? Heck yes! I mean, you want to play a game with a murderous doll? Are we gonna say no? Yes for no? No. 1 for no, 2 for yes. I will leave the decision to you guys. If I die, it will be my fault. Because I might not be able to play hide and seek well, right? Notice, Scissors is giving a 2. Annie is giving a 2. Two, because I'm scared. It'll still play with you, but you didn't hide. Okay. I guess we have time before the next break. We're going to play hide and seek. Yes? Great! I will be seeking. You'll be hiding. If I find you, I will kill you. If you make it back to the chair without me finding you, I will spare you alive. Are you ready? I'll count to 10. So go ahead and find the best spot. I won't speak. I won't peek. Pinky swear. 10.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When you're hot, here I come. And now the stinky boat in and out the window. That's the way the monkey goes. Goes the weasel. Every night when I go out, the monkey's on the table. Take a stick and knock it off. Goes the weasel.
Up goes the weasel. Looks like you live to see another day. Babe, you are scary AF. Goes the weasel. I can't and good. I'll let you live, Mrs. Stoll. You're dangerous AF. This is so fun. I love hide and seek and others. They just should have hidden better. Right, Annie? Olga. Lisa Winston female, 8 years old, alive. Olga was given to Lisa as a gift from her mother. Lisa and her best friend began playing with Olga, recording videos of her on their phones. However, they soon noticed something strange. Olga was missing from the footage. Upon realizing this, they saw that the doll had started to turn and move slowly on its own. Panicking, the girls dropped their phones, but one phone's light stayed on, shining directly at Olga. This caused the doll to freeze in place and let out a terrifying scream. The girls immediately told Lisa's dad, who reported the incident and the doll was taken away. So the gist is, not puggers. Not puggers. And there was one doll which showed adverse effects too. Oh! Oh wow. You, baby girl, failed this part, failed this part, passed this part.
Olga?
Is she at the door? Okay, baby girl, you are definitely dangerous. Yeah, liquidation time. Liquidation time. Goodbye. This doll is insane. Straight up insane. I feel like if you have a phobia of dolls, this game will creep you out till you start crying. Straight up. That's not even funny. That's not funny. I've got cool. Riley is still alive, remember? Having owned the doll since infancy, Riley would become very upset whenever Victoria was taken away from her. Riley's parents eventually decided to remove the doll after hearing the unsettling words that their barely speaking toddler kept repeating. Victoria told me that you two will die in 3 months. Vicky doesn't like you, Mommy. She wants to kill you. Concerned, the parents threw the doll out while Riley was asleep. But soon after, the lights began to flicker, and the next morning, young Riley found her parents dead. During the autopsy, the cause of death was deemed unclear and was declared a sudden heart attack. I'm telling you, this doll is already iffy. Iffy. All the iffy. I feel generous today. So I'm giving you 40 seconds to turn the power back on. I don't think that I have to tell you what happens if you don't make it on time. Are you ready? Nicely done. Looks like you'll live to examine us for another day. Although, but still be careful. You never know what might be lurking behind a corner, or underneath the desk, or behind you. I'm just playing with you. Do what you gotta do. I'm getting bored here. So, can we all confirm that we don't like the stole?
Victoria?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
You did. You did. You did. You're a fricker. I'm going to tell your mom. It's JW over. For you, Zax. I pressed enter early because of that. That's very fair. That's very fair. Goodbye, Victoria. Goodbye. I should like her. She's honest at least. Mr. Bunbun. Mr. Bunbun was discovered by Candace while she was iconing on Easter. She took the plushie home, and it quickly became her favorite doll. It's unclear who had placed the plushie in the grass. Is it a time in a bit? Mr. Bunbun. It's unclear who had placed the plushie in the grass. One day, Candace's mother found her crying in her room. When asked what was wrong, Candace explained that there were too many Mr. Bunbuns. Her mother, confused, only saw the single bunny plushie. She took it away, but Candace insisted that she missed the others. Looking behind her, Candace counted 16 more bunnies. The mother, unable to see the clones, was taken aback. However, when Candace guided her hand to where the bunnies were, the mother felt the presence of something unseen, something only Candace could see. Mr. Bun, why do you have to be evil? Yeah, I think Mr. Bun is evil.
Mr. Bunbun.
It doesn't look like Mr. Bunbun is dangerous, right? I would say he's more like a neutral. So, should we incinerate Mr. Bunbun? Or is Mr. Bunbun okay? 1 for death, 2 for okay. I personally feel for the bunny, so I would say okay, but it seems like it could be kind of dangerous, right? See? So, with Emmy we got 2 twos. No opinions? I guess Mr. Bunbun is okay. Mr. Bunbun was okay. I'm gonna ring the bell, and then I'm gonna pause and go for a little break to do some stretches maybe, get some more water, and maybe munch on something real quick, and I'll be right back. That doll looks cute. I take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying you're cute. So sorry. It was possession. So many sinners. Wowies. Insane. There's only a little bit more time that we seem to have today to be playing the doll game. I really hope I can finish it today. Thank you, Annie. I was prepared for more spooky stuff. I mean, this game is surprisingly good, but it's also surprisingly long. So it's always a question of, hey, isn't this too long? Checking my SMH? I take it back. This game was not too long. Yeah, I think that's it. Bun, I think you died. I think so too. At least I didn't die in real life, right? Wowies. Just straight up wowies. A gasp moment for sure. Are you telling me you didn't get scared? If you're trying to tell me that, then you're lying. Lying liar who lies. Next game is called Evaluation. I think it's a Ghost in the Machine type of horror. I didn't get scared. I never get scared. You got scared. No, you got scared. You know, I'm a pro gamer, and I would never get scared in any game. I would also never die. Shortly you will be asked a number of questions. Topics covered are not important right now, and it is important that you keep your mind clear. Please take as much time as possible and answer each question truthfully. Click below to begin. I did get scared, but it was still finally timing. I really don't know what is up with my timing. Like, every game I play decides to just instant karma me. Every time I'm just like, oh yes, I'm doing so well. Instant death. Wow, this game seems to be a little long. Bam! Game over. What does this mean? Do I have like a lot of luck, or am I just like very unlucky? That's the question.
Rank up! Hold the line! This hamlet shall not fall.
This hamlet shall not fall. Hi, Chicky. Welcome in. Money. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah!
And welcome in. Oh, welcome in. Hi, TK Yeet. Hello, Cuddy Chimera. I actually know you. It's kind of comfy to see you too. I know that you're very good friends with Chicky, and I like Chicky a lot. So, automatically I like you too. Because she's your good friend. Welcome in, Raiders. And it's actually funny, because I have been thinking about raiding you today. I wanted to finish this game, read a good night time bed story, and then sent my people over to you. I saw you getting online just a little bit earlier, so... Yes, oh, indeed. But thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I ran out of things to talk about. This is why I am playing spooky games. Because I don't need to talk a lot. I will just believe in the game, bringing the entertainment, not others. So, a quick introduction. I'm Banana. I play retro games. I play spook games. And as you can see, currently I am B Nanyang. So while you're hanging out, please don't eat any bees. Please. That's the only thing I ask of you. No bee eating. Chicky getting instant karma.
Ah, my jellyfish brethren are returning. Greetings, comrades.
You don't have to talk if you're screaming all the time. That's a very fair point.
Ow, 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 ow.
Rest in peace, Chicky. I will always remember you. Bee eaters.
Good evening. Covered in bees.
Mr. Bee eaters. Covered in bees. Honey tastes good, but you shouldn't eat bees. Bees do not equal honey. To remind you, if you eat bees, you're a sinner. Eat bees, you're a super sinner. Ignore the echo. No. So, as a sinner,
Hey, Nikki, cover with
the sinners,
bees. You can do it. Sorry.
bee eaters,
Okay, go me.
I am not sorry for you guys getting covered in bees. You don't even get a heart emoji because you've been eating bees. Wowee. Bunman doesn't want you to know this, but the bees on stream are free. You can eat as many as you want. I've already eaten so many bees. Sorcery is one of the reasons why I'm actually making a volcano right now. Sinners who eat bees will be sent into the volcano and timed out for 10 minutes. That's exactly what they deserve. Shaking my SMAs. Yes, the volcano. Yes. Chicky gets instant karma twice in a row.
Ah, my jellyfish brethren are returning. Greetings, comrades.
I will fly out of the volcano easy. No. There will be ropes, and you will be thrown in. When will she learn? That's literally what I think about all the people in my chat. When will the bee eaters learn? Do not eat bees. But yes, you guys are pretty much in time for this around 10 to 15 minute playthrough of evaluation. And afterwards, I'm going to read a bedtime story. Because I'm going to nap. Many people who are watching actually have nighttime, so they are holding out bravely just to watch me, which is amazing. So I decided to reward them with a bedtime story. The bedtime stories are a little bit macabre because they are the first edition of the Brothers Grimm folk and fairy tales. Yesterday we read bowling and card playing. Today I might just make a vote because I have a few shorter bedtime stories. Thank you for reminding me. I can do that actually right now. Just input a few votes for which story you want to hear today. Good bowling and card playing was the story. New poll? Which bedtime story? The companionship of a cat. Oh, I don't have space. Okay, I guess this one will be called Cat and Mouse instead. Wolf and 7 kids. The Stolen Pennies. Plus The Hand with the Knife. Because both of those stories are shorter, the third option will be 2 bedtime stories. Well, Louise. There you go. The poll is up. If you have an opinion about it, the name is kind of talking about it. Like, what is going to happen in the story. Most of them are very macabre, so watch out. I'm gonna do a quick ring and finish the evaluation. This game is mostly about the ghost in the machine, that kind of creepypasta / horror story, where you have technology that's possessed by a soul, or a ghost. Most of the time it's a vengeful ghost. Nah. Oh. Drinking is difficult. Creepypasta? I'm listening. Many indie horror games are based on creepypastas. Oh no, a tie. You will have to read all 3. Only one. After the stream. Not mine. The third option is actually 2 stories. So, if you want to hear 2 shorter ones, or 1 longer one, you can decide. First, some questions about you. Honestly describe yourself, using one of the selections before. Honest or dishonest. What coming, Sophie? Hi again, James. I broke a tie. Never mind. People tend to like tying options. It's like I'm giving you the option to choose which you would prefer.
What's this? An overabundance of bees in the workplace? My briefcase full of bees ought to put a stop to that. The situation has only been made worse with the addition of yet more
It has been made
bees.
better. So much better. I would say I am honest. I did tie, but not for the sake of tying. Tying? I think that's the first one. How we doing? We're playing a creepypasta game, and after that I'm going to read a good night story. Bedtime story? Think carefully now. How often do you think the people you care about most think about you? Always, never. Well, I personally think they never think about me, but the true answer is always. I feel like people who actually care about me think about me a lot, even if I feel like they never think about me. I feel like there's something between always and never, right? Interesting. Do you ever feel like the world would be a much better place if it just revolved around you? No, definitely not. Answer truthfully. Do you think it is easy to control people without them even realizing it? What kind of question is that? I don't know. I guess difficult? Be honest there. What do you mean, yes, James? I guess it's for you, for anyone. I think it's for me, without them even realizing it. Stop staring at me. Stop staring at me. I'm trying to be honest, but I don't know the answer. I never really thought about it. So, be honest? I guess difficult. A final question. How often do you feel like someone is watching you, even when you're alone? Always? Rarely. Why is there no sometimes option? It is yes. What? Don't give me $10. Banya, I will not give you $10. Nice try, James. Nice try. Like, I sometimes feel like someone is watching me, but definitely not always. Like, I'm not paranoid. Who's asking? Number 2, spirit. Some questions about your faith. Do you believe in God? Capital G, God. That means I got you to not give me $10. Hi, Ender Slime. Hello, I see you been playing another horror game. Yes, it's called Evaluation. So I guess I'm getting evaluated by some creepy ghost or so stuck in a museum. Catholics are always supposed to capitalize his name. Exactly. Because I don't believe in this specific God, but I do believe in higher power. I am the way, I'm the truth, and the life. How important is faith to you? I would say it's decently important for me. I wouldn't push it down other people's throat, and I'm not really religious. But if we're talking about faith in believing a higher power and like doing good for other people and treating other people like you want to be treated, quite important. Because consider the life of Jesus Christ, the pain and struggle of his mortality. Do you think Jesus hated his only mother? No. No. I don't know Jesus enough, but from the retellings, I don't think he would ever hate his mother. If the devil offered to save your mother from death in exchange for your soul, would you accept? See? Most people would choose yes. Me? I don't have contact to my mother, so it's very easy for me. Same question again. What about your father? How are you this daring game? I don't think I would be selling my soul, even for my father. I love him deeply. I got traumatized by him deeply. But I would just suffer with the knowledge that he ceased to exist. A final question. Was the gift of reason a mistake? I think Jesus hated his mom. His mom never once let him stay at his dad's place. James, do I need to pull out the dunce hat James timeout corner emote? He never gave his dad custody for the weekend. Do you think God paid child support? Not even once. Is God a deadbeat father? That's actually wild. Was the gift of reason a mistake? No. No. Angels and demons. Your answers are currently being evaluated. For this next test, you will be shown a number of images. You must determine and judge if they are an angel or a demon. Click below to proceed. Look carefully. It looks like an angel. Look again. Again, looks like an angel. It depends on the definition of how angels look like. Don't trust everything you see. That does not look like an angel. No. Poor thing. That just looks like a dead dove to me. Somebody came into RBD's stream after you went ET last night, literally preaching Jesus. It was something. Well, I personally don't mind any belief. Whatever you guys believe and what keeps up your faith, what keeps you going day and night, is important to you, right? But I don't think it's nice to force it down other people's throats. As in preaching in this case. Not a fan. No. I guess, Angel? Do you think it's cruel? Is that a snake eating something else? It's not cruel. It's nature. I feel sad about it, but it never stood a chance. I feel like our answers don't matter. Because that looks just like a toddler. Contact. Next, we begin the most important and notably dangerous section. We will now attempt to commune with the dead. Who or what you may encounter depends on your previous answers. Please exercise caution. Please remain calm while the program is in progress. Do not under any circumstances close or shut down your device. Regulate your breathing and remain mindful. In, out. You may hear noises in your environment. This is normal. What do you mean normal? I don't like noises in my environment. IJKLMNOPQR. Initiate. BRB, just loading the deads, says Brahman. I guess tracking eye movement? S-A-M Samantha Samay Samael. Success! You have summoned Samael. Hello? Was that the game? My door sounds exactly the same. It's a wooden door. Don't laugh at me. I thought, what did you summon, Bun? We summoned Samael. You may now notice some changes in the atmosphere of your environment. The spirit has already manifested itself at this point. We will now attempt to visualize it for full contact. What do you mean you didn't hear any knocking? Like, actually? Zax, don't do this to me. Sorcery, don't do this to me. It wasn't even a redeem. I'm okay. It's just a game. It's just a game. Don't believe the trolls. Anya, you got this, Anya. I don't like the sound. I don't like the sound at all. I remember when I was a kid, the modem was making sounds like this. And it gave me nightmares. Hello, child. You know my name and have called me here. You do not need to fear me. Not the modem. The modem. I am an angel. I've traveled on the winds from the east. Something. I will use this machine to speak with you. Would you like to hear my voice? I don't know. I actually have tears in my eyes. I don't know if I want to hear it. It sounds scary. Don't be rude to hear his voice. Yes.
Hear my voice, child. Just as you was seduced by the snake, so shall you be driven to the fluid by
Can I just skip this?
I will not suffer you. I
don't know what
shall
he's saying.
set you free.
I don't like him.
Your blood is not your own, but belongs to the sins of your fathers. Tonight, when you sleep, you will dream of gnashing teeth.
This program is attempting to shut down. Please do not turn off your device. Let me wipe my eyes. This actually made me scared from. This actually made me cry for being scared. I don't think. I think I don't like this guy. Did you think I would leave you? I could tell you of my fall and of my father's betrayal. There are many things I could tell you, secret things. Is Samael Lucifer? My time is short, but I will leave you with a gift. I can tell you your future. However, you will have to choose the path. I don't think I want to listen to him anymore. He said he will not suffer you. He will set you free and you have the blood of Christ. I summoned a fallen angel named Samael, but I don't know an angel named Samael. Do I have to click on the cards? The Hermit. Treachery, you will betray those you claim to love. No. I am a hermit, but that's because I'm a shut-in. Oh, sweet and innocent child of man, you wander through forests unending. The way through woven branches, so unclear. From my mouth comes knowledge and guidance. Will you accept? No? Your future is certain. It is not. It was fate that brought us together. Let us pray. Can I select no? No, basically the accurate angels are spooky, I think somehow also, bro. They are spooky. They kind of look like aliens. That sounds like a nice walk in the forest. Bronwyn? I can sense your fears. Shut up! Watch them away, child. Clear your mind. Your final decision awaits you. And the lion's den, a child of God will truly shine. In the snake's nest, a human will become a meal. I'm not stinky. Choose carefully, child. Speak to a loved one. See an angel. Hear the voice of God. I would have chosen 1. What do you guys think? 1, to speak to a loved one. 2, to see an angel. 3, to hear the voice of God. I will leave this decision to you guys. I know that I choose most of the options without your input. But this input I leave to you guys. The last 2 tend to end badly for regular people. Right? Right? It's like the fear of the unknown. The fear of the unknown isn't that you suddenly start understanding something that is beyond your comprehension. Because when you see an eldritch being, you understand. But after it's gone, the knowledge of understanding is pulled from your mind. So you're left with confusion and craving. And the fear of what you are craving, what you're not understanding. That is the actual fear of unknown. We got 2 1s and 1 2. We're speaking to a loved one. Communication in progress. A coffin creaks open. Ashes swirl back into form. Flesh no longer remains. A spirit approaches and has manifested itself. Please do not utter my name, for my name is no longer my name. I am that I am. See, I am lucky in this regard, because I don't have loved ones that I missed who are actually able to talk. I had pets who went before me, so I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm sure you feel my presence now. I'm with you, but not for long. I'm tethered to something else that lingers just out of sight but close by. Who is it? Will it answer Samael? What is it? It's Bananyang. Hi, BDAs. It's not me. What is it? I cannot speak of it. It watches and listens. It is aware of you. It can see you. Please, I beg, do not utter my name. Is it the devil? It draws closer now. There is nothing here for me. No light, no dark. No cold, no warm. Is the soul in limbo? There is only the quiet and the great silence. I shall stay. It waits for you too. I'll see you soon, child. This program has unexpectedly failed. Intruder spirit has been detected. Do not close the program. Please contact a member of the clergy immediately. Outcome 1 out of 4. I will follow you always. Do not. I don't like when games exit by themselves after scaring me like this. Like it's daytime and I'm scared something is following me and watching me. That's my favorite Swiss VTuber, Bunny Streamer. Wowee, BBAs, you're my favorite Canadian pancake shop. I miss you. Oh lord, I did an image gem on Tangia and it doesn't let me approve it. I'm glad it doesn't. Why is my screen bugging? Does the scary knock on the door make my screen bug out? I'm okay. Okay. Hello, blah blah blah. You guys are just in time for me to read a bedtime story for you guys. I have to check which bedtime stories were chosen. You current poll result. Stolen Pennies and Hand Knife won today. I'm guessing Wolf and the 7 Kids, or the companionship of a cat and mouse will be left for tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow. That time, how did you know? I was gambling. Can you read me the story about the sheep who fell into the river? I am reading the Brothers Grimm stories, 1st edition. They might be a little bit macabre, but they are comfy bedtime stories. Welcome back, Cousin's Corner. You came at the right time to the bedtime story. That's Grimm. Yes. How about the song? Delete all those. Nature's Whispers. Doesn't this sound comfy to you guys? It sounds decently comfy. Let me put this one here. Play this. Would you guys like some rain sounds in the background too? We can arrange that. Brain sounds, not brain. Can hear you moving the mic around. I wasn't moving the mic around. Let me snooze the ads. Frick those ads. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. It was me actually changing the hard drive to a different computer. That way I can play the rain sounds at the same time as the sun. No, I just have to find one. Water sounds. There we go. Ambiances. Heavy rain. Light rain. Rock pools close, distant hum. Waves on rocks today. Yes, this is it. This is it. Do you hear the beachy sounds? Yeah? Okay. Waves on rocks. Close instead of far. Here we go. The Stolen Pennies. One day, a father was sitting at the table with his wife and children, and a good friend who was visiting him, and they were having their noonday meal. As they were sitting there, the clock struck 12, and the visitors saw the door open, and a pale child dressed in snow-white clothes entered. He didn't look around or say anything, but went silently into the next room. Shortly thereafter, he returned and went away just as quietly as he had entered. On the second and third day, the child came again. Finally, the visitor asked the father who the beautiful child was that entered the room every night at noon. The father answered that he knew nothing about him. He hadn't seen anything. The next day, as the clock struck noon, the child entered again, and the visitor pointed the child out to the father. But he didn't see the boy. Neither did the mother nor the children. The visitor stood up, went to the door, opened it a little, and looked inside. There, he saw a pale child sitting on the floor, digging and rummaging in the cracks of the boards. However, as soon as the child noticed the visitor, he disappeared. Now the visitor told the family what he had seen, and gave an exact description of the body. The mother was then able to recognize the child and said, "Alas, it's my own dear child, who died 4 weeks ago." Then they ripped up the boards of the floor and found 2 pennies that the boy had received from his mother at one time to give to a poor man. But the child had thought, "You can buy yourself a biscuit for that." Therefore, he had kept the pennies and had hidden them in the cracks of the floor. This is why he hadn't been able to rest in his grave, and had come back every day at noon to look for the pennies. So the parents gave the money to a poor man, And after that, the little child was never seen again. It's pretty much a story about a harmless, resentful spirit who ascended to heaven after his grievances were solved. Our next story is called The Hand with the Knife. There once was a little girl who had 3 brothers, and the boys meant the world to her mother. Yet the little girl was always neglected, treated badly, and forced to go out early in the morning every day to dig up peat from the dry ground on the hill, which they used to make fires and cooking. To top it all off, she was given an old blunt shovel to perform the nasty work. But the little girl had an admirer who was an elf and lived in a hill near her mother's house. Whenever she went by the hill, he would stretch out his hand from the rocky slope and offer her a knife that had miraculous powers and could cut through anything. She used his knife to cut out the peat and would finish her work quietly. Then she would return home, happily with the necessary load. And when she walked by the rocky slope, she would knock twice, and the hands would reach out and take back the knife. When the mother noticed how swiftly and easily she came back home with the peat, she told the girl's brothers that there must be someone helping her. Otherwise, it would be impossible for her to complete the work so fast. So the brothers crept after her and watched her receive the magic knife. They overtook her and forced her to give it to them. Then they returned to Rocky Slope, knocked the way she had always done, and when the good elves stretched out his hand, they cut it off with his very own knife. The bloody arm drew back, and since the elf believed that his beloved had betrayed him, he was never seen after that. It's actually such a sad story. The elf was trying his best for his beloved, but because of the jealousy of the mother and the greed of her brothers, it didn't come to fruition. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed today's bedtime stories, and I hope you sleep well. Have an amazing day, amazing morning, or amazing night. I appreciate you guys so much. I will be checking out what you guys still playing. Okay, I'm sending you guys over to Dude Guy. His music is straight up amazing. I love all his songs. So if you feel like checking it out, come raid with me. Otherwise, sleep well.
Yeah.